You think, where did I go wrong there?
Well, he's getting ready to show Pat. Can you do it after?
Well, how much longer? Well, he does have hours walking for him. Don't tell me to come back tomorrow. Because I'll be done.
Do we need to do your head?
Right here. Wait a minute, we were chicken.
Who you get to? Eli? Eli? For what?
Or just like you said.
Oh, okay. Do you like your clothes and all that stuff?
Yeah, that was one of the last 2 days.
Is that a shirt? Uh-huh.
Yeah, they asked. It was like, someone asked me. He was a t-shirt. He was just kind of joking. I was like, well, they're all in the wash.
Wyatt Guston, we need your junior heifer calf crossbred to the holding area.
Hey, you got up at that you're picking being all week. Hey, she was making fun of me.
I haven't told Scott. Oh, we can't wait.
This is second call for the crossbred junior yearling class, Grant Robertson, and second call for the senior heifer calf class, Lexi Scott.
I just gotta get
Literally.
Literally. Literally. I'm desperate.
Chicken today.
He should have interviewed Easton. Where's Easton? He's back there. Help us. The goggle. You have to censor him.
Is that where he's at back there? The bed?
I told him this.
You can get my car.
No, I mean,
Really kind of a fun group of Angus heifers to kind of break down, and I'll kind of show you what, or tell you what I think about them. When you get on top of this one, I guess I appreciate this one in terms of just how massive this one is. When you get right in behind her over the top side of that one's rib cage, just a little bolder, and a little rounder in terms of that one's cage, a little more cracked open and wider in terms of that one's skeletal width. You appreciate this one for in terms of how stout that one's skull is. Still good move, and maybe wants to hawk in just ever so slightly, maybe want to touch up that one's navel, but I just like how cracked open that one is from a body width standpoint, how big and bold and round that one is in terms of its cage. Young man's coming out next is super nice in terms of how extended that one is. She ties in really good and really high, but maybe just wants to get a little softer in terms of that one's full rib right in behind that one's shoulder, make that one just a little stronger right there, maybe just gets a little flatter and narrower in terms of that one's body shape. The young ladies coming out next is one just gets a little lower tie and just gets a little plainer out here, but incredibly good body, just gets a little flatter and a little bit more frail at the ground in terms of that one's feet. But if you wanted to change some things in terms of your priorities, I totally get it. That's how I see them, but a very, very high quality group of Angus heifers.
The results of the Angus Senior Heifer Calf class was third, Vivian Grimes, second, Grant Grimes, and also your Angus Reserve champion. And first, and the Angus champion was Antoinette Grimes. Now entering the ring is the crossbred breed with the Junior Heifer Calf class, Emma Tomlin, Maddox Martin, and Wyatt Guston.
Yeah.
Here comes Wanda. Wanda's just right here in the shop. She probably thinks I'm going to go back to work. I'm tired of this.
You look dirty. These ladies, we've been dirty. Yeah, we had that.
It's not good. That help?
The thing about it, I can't get this skin
That's for sure.
to get dirty.
Well, that was quick, huh? How'd you get that done so quick? Where you going? Hey, Easton. Easton. Get your hat. Some hat. He keeps his own money downstairs. I wouldn't want to touch it with this movie. That's why I told him what says he can use what it is.
Probably a little bit more challenging class just because they're so different in terms of where they're at in terms of their condition. But we're going to start with the young man's red one. I think that thing is so angular when you read that one out through her hips. She's cool, choke necked and big bodied for where she's at in terms of her condition. And so we appreciate that one in terms of the look she gives us, the angularity she gives us. Does that one need to mass up a little bit more for me? Absolutely. But I think she's so green. I think that'll come as you keep that one on feed. And young ladies coming out next, I think one that we like. We want to change that one probably in terms of that one's hock. She just gets a little more pointed at the point of that one's hock. We want to set that into her just to give her a little cooler hind leg. Just want to give that one a little bit more body into relation to where she's at in terms of her condition. But super nice effort. Probably has the advantage in terms of muscle. Just as we project them out, I probably like that red one just a little bit better. Just a little fancier, just a little bigger bodied. Probably like that hock just a little bit better. But a very good class of them. Let's put our hands together.
Your crossbred junior heifer calf winner was Maddox Martin. Now entering the ring is the junior yearling class of crossbreds, Grant Robertson.
kind of a stout, burly female that the young man brings us, and one that you appreciate her for that. I mean, that's a fat-backed, big-bootied one that maybe we just want to change in terms of that one's wheels. We want to make that one a little bit more flexible, let her go just a little easier. You appreciate her for where her chest and breastplate sits in her. Probably make that one just a little more chiseled, a little cooler looking, but still you appreciate her. That one's stout and square in terms of how you read that one's hip. Just probably want to make that one relax in terms of that one's hock and go just a little easier and a little freer, a little more coordinated, but still nonetheless a very nice female that the young man brings us. Let's put our hands together for him.
The crossbred junior yearling winner is Grant Robertson. Now entering the ring is the senior heifer calf crossbred class, Lexi Scott.
A really good moving, square built one that the young lady brings us. She does those things really well. We probably just, if we was going to change that one, make that one's throat latch just a little tighter, give that one just a little bit more center body to make that one's underline balance just a little differently. But very nice, good moving, good built one that's got the right kind of lines. Let's put our hands together for her.
Your senior heifer calf crossbred champion is Lexi Scott. Now entering the ring is for the crossbred champion is junior heifer calf class Maddox Martin, junior yearling class Grant Robertson, and senior heifer calf class Lexi Scott.
We bring them back out here for your crossbred final drive. There's one out here that probably just proportions for me just a little bit better. You appreciate her in terms of her inner body, just a little tighter in terms of her throat latch, just a little neater in terms of her look. The red one's going to be your champion.
Emma Tumlin, we need your second place junior heifer calf class winner. Emma Tumlin, we need your second place heifer.
we bring that second place back out in that class, and I think she comes out here and fits the bill quite well in terms of, we talked about her in class. We probably just wanted to change that one's hot cap where it sits in her just ever so slightly, but one that you appreciate in terms of how good looking she is. While comparatively speaking to a couple of the ones on either side of her, she's got a little that added body shape and center body that we're looking for. She's square built, she's good looking, she's probably a little bit better in terms of her throat latch comparative to the ones right ahead of her. Maybe we change her just a little bit in terms of that hind leg, but I think she does everything else pretty well. She's going to be reserve.
The cross reserve champion was Emma Tomlin, and the cross champion was Maddox Martin. Now entering the ring, the overall beef breeding champion, the Angus champion Antoinette Grimes, Angus reserve champion Grant Grimes, cross champion Maddox Martin, and cross reserve champion Emma Tomlin.
We bring the two divisions back out here, and as we talked to Angus in that class, we just loved her for how big and bold that one was in terms of her cage. We liked her about how she is in terms of that one's skull and head shape. Just really extended when she gets that one's head thrown up. Just a good moving, good kind of livestock that you appreciate her in terms of her femininity, in terms of that added center body. You like where she's at in correlation, frank to navel to that chest floor. Just a good kind of female. The young man's that wins our crossbreds, you know, we talked that one having that added center body, having that added choke necked and square built, probably where we change that one comparatively speaking. That one just gets a little longer headed from pole to snout. Maybe doesn't get quite as stout in terms of that one's skull, but just dang sure good in terms of her angulation. Probably not there in terms of her condition today where we'd want her to be in contention. The young lady's Angus heifer is going to win. I think that one's really nice. Let's put our hands together for him. And we get that young man's reserve Angus back out here, and we just think about futuristics in terms of that one, in terms of down the road, and a cow. I think I like that one in terms of her future look and production out here today. We're going to keep those Angus together. She's going to be reserve.
Your overall beef breeding grand champion was Antoinette Grimes. The halter donated by Raber's Shoes and Saddlery. Overall beef breeding reserve champion was Grant Grimes. The halter was donated by Raber's Shoes and Saddlery. We now begin the Adams County Fair Open Show with a Highland class of senior heifer calves, Eli McCann and Eli McCann.
We've been growing since 1946. As your Kubota dealer, our focus is to help you grow today and into the future. Stop by one of our locations today, visit with our folks, and see our entire lineup of Kubota products.
Our business is helping you grow. Bachelor Tractor.
It only takes one missing tooth to ruin your smile, and multiple missing teeth can make things like eating difficult. Dr. Pamela Potty and the team at West Union Family Dental can renew your smile with dental implants. These permanent replacement teeth are more stable, plus they look, feel, and act more like your natural teeth. Learn more about dental implants at West Union Family Dental. New patients are welcome, and most major insurance accepted. Call 937-544-3239 or visit westunionfamilydental.com.
kind of some cool critters that the young gentlemen bring to us, and I think we're going to lead off with the one that I'm probably just a little bit more comfortable with in terms of the way that one moves, where that one's hock placement is in terms of being squishy-footed at the ground and good. She's probably just a little bit more coordinated than the one right behind her in terms of how she utilizes her hock from from her pin to her hock to the ground, just a little bit more square and true. As that one goes away from you, they're both very comparable in terms of their look, in terms of their presence, in terms of being wide skeletoned and big hipped. They both do those things, just probably a little bit more comfortable about the young mans that we lead off with, but a very good pair of females. Let's put our hands together for them.
Your Highland Senior Calf first place was Eli McCann. He's also your Highland champion. Your second place Senior Heifer Calf Highland was Eli McCann and also the reserve champion. That concludes our breeding show. The feeder calf show will start at 6 o'clock with the dairy feeders.
here, then we're starting to do it.
Yeah, probably. Be careful, watch the camera by you. It's okay. It's fine, just be careful with the camera. What did I just say? You don't listen very well.
You said just be careful. Did I miss anything else?
To it? No, just the cord drop. You're fine. Don't touch anything. By touching it.
Stop touching it.
Stop touching things, Regina.
Well, I don't know if it's set to record or not. There's no numbers moving.
Pictures.
You hate it?
Yes, I would hate it. Right here, you know how to do Frank 13 Live.
And that Brant's late classes.
Yeah, I had to watch
Savannah then.
Savannah's
Savannah's got a feeder or not. We should have. I built.
Oh, yeah.
A Barbie crowd. What are they doing?
They're going to get chairs. They're bring the chairs in. Then her and Lee's going to go take the lead. And Barb's going to be able to see the back.
Hey y'all, if you're buying your first home, searching for that perfect piece of land, or ready to sell and cash in, Amanda Fight with Wilson Realtors is the one you want in your corner. She knows these back roads like the back of her hand and understands the market inside and out. Amanda works hard to make sure you get the deal you deserve. Big dreams or small towns, Amanda's got you covered. Call Amanda Fight with Wilson Realtors today. Let her turn that for sale into sold.
Big box home improvement stores don't brag about their customer service and knowledgeable staff, and that's because they rarely have either one. Do you really want electrical and plumbing advice from a person who was assembling patio furniture yesterday? Nope. Get what you need from the pros at West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply. They now have an expanded hardware line to complement the electrical and plumbing parts, plus handy tips and advice to help you get the job done. West Union Electric and Plumbing Supply, 1 block south of the courthouse on Walnut Street in West Union. Local ag businesses W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center are proud supporters of the Adams County Junior Fair. W.C. Milling is your source for Right Way feeds and Kent feeds, plus custom feed grinding and mixing that can be delivered right to you. W.C. Milling has also added light hardware, from nuts and bolts to screws and grease fittings. Keep your animals happy and healthy with a visit to your locally owned and operated ag businesses, W.C. Milling and Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center, your trusted partner in agriculture since 1978.
What we believe matters because it shapes who we are. At First State Bank, we believe in rural communities. We have since our start in 1884. We're proud of where we come from. And while others have come and gone, we've remained. Because standing by the folks you believe in is what a real local bank does. First State Bank, built on belief.
Down through the bleachers and stuff and set them out.
And, attention all beef exhibitors. For our grand drives, since we picked top 5, all first and seconds will be in the holding area on standby. All third, fourth, and fifth place animals will need to be on standby in the barn or close to the show arena because you may get called in on the final drive. That is for all beef feeders, heifers and steers, and market beef.
Picture of that paper because they didn't give him papers out.
Gary's going all the way out of first.
Thank you.
They're bougie. And then Phoenix House, coffee, stimulator. Actually, that right up here, by the way. Right next to that. Yeah, I put my daughter up there. She was going to sit here. Is this the series? That was somebody might.
All right, thank you, Alan.
This is first call for Class 1 dairy feeders. Cole Koenig, Boston Eddingfield, Maddie Koenig, Elena Elstead, and Elena Mays.
They just now brought the paper down.
It's all right, we'll take that one.
You rolling up today, Barbie? Here. This is mine. This Kirsten, I don't know. Somebody said that. I think that's Kirsten's. Yeah.
This is just the feeder, it's not the steer. They're doing dairy. Well, it's dairy steer.
This is second call for Class 1 dairy feeder. Cole Koenig, Boston Eddingfield, Maddie Koenig, Elena Elstead, and Elena Mays. Please come to the holding area.
Savannah was just being steer. I mean, beef. She's not doing that.
What time are you going up? I'm pretty sure she doesn't. What time are you leaving your house? I'm gonna be the first to fly. I'll roll in around 6:30 a.m. and pack my stuff. You're leaving at 5:30 in the morning? Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Deal? I'm sure it would be.
What do we get, Lainey? Chicken teriyaki. I'm sweating these fancy turned up.
Chinese?
Welcome to the 2025 Adams County Junior Fair Feeder Calf Show. We will start with the Dairy Steer Division. Entering the ring is Class 1. Cole Koenig, Boston Eddingfield, Maddie Koenig, Elena Elstead, and Elena Mays. This is first call for Class 2 of the Dairy Feeder Show. Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onware, John Smiley, Destiny Grooms, and Destiny Grooms. Our judge for this evening is Kyle Conrad. Kyle Conrad has been trading show steers and market lambs for over 10 years, selling multiple state fair champions and numerous county fair champion steers. After graduating from high school, Kyle worked full-time in the livestock industry for 5 years before pursuing a career in sales, where he now works as a district sales manager. Aside from his professional career, he currently continues to sell show steers every fall and raises show sheep with his wife, Elena. He also currently serves on his county fair board. Let's welcome our judge to the county fair.
I said, I'd be taking that thing right back there. He's like, it's fine. They need to invest in more fans. You can't turn it up so much because then the shade. You need to put fans just right here. Okay, it's one this way, and then do one in the middle, one at the end.
Southern State Community College celebrates 50 years of educating our community. From humble beginnings, Southern State has evolved to become a cornerstone of accessible education, offering flexible learning that includes a growing number of online classes and fully online programs. Southern State Community College empowers you to succeed quickly with a very affordable tuition rate when compared to many four-year institutions. Call 800-628-7722 or apply online at sscc.edu.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding. Family owned and operated since 1958.
With all the financial headlines, are you wondering if your retirement savings will last? The market's ups and downs can keep you guessing, especially if you're approaching retirement or considering it. Your Edward Jones financial advisor, Ron Lynch, can help. If you have more questions than answers about what's next, we can work together to help ensure you're prepared for your journey. After all, retirement isn't the end of the trek, it's a new beginning. Stop by our office at 481 Tucker Drive in Maysville. Edward Jones, making sense of investing, member SIPC.
nice first class of dairy feeders, and we're going to start off with a predominantly black one. I think when you read this one in terms of muscle and shape, and you get behind it and you read that one in terms of how much twist and meat and red meat's between that one's back legs, I think it has the advantage in the class. I think when you read that one in terms of its added squareness, in terms of how level it is to its top line, you read that one in terms of its flexibility in its feet and legs, how that one ties in behind his shoulder. He's got a good look. You like that one in terms of his center body and that added just feeding capacity that he's got. I think that one wins pretty handedly. The young lady's coming out next. I think when you look at this one, just maybe gets a little bit more shallow and a little bit more dry when you read that one in terms of his rear flank, and just maybe gets just not quite as coordinated and cool as their class winner ties in. The young man's coming out next is very similar. It's very close between 2 and 3. Those cattle are very similar, and you could say the same thing about the young man's. We want to make that one just a little better in terms of how that one balances. The biggest difference, this one here, probably just a little more tucked up in terms of its chest. When we just talk show ring presence, they're very similar in terms of their muscle. They're very similar in terms of their look. Just one small thing that splits the difference. And what splits the difference between our last two, the young man's calf's probably just a little bit more coordinated, and that's where we'd want to change the one that rounds out. Young lady, I think you've presented your calf to a very high degree. We just want to make that one a little bit more coordinated. We want to give that one just a little bit more muscle and punch as we read that one in terms of its loin shape, and we get in behind it how much meat and muscle we've got down in that lower stifle. But a very nice class. Let's put our hands together for them.
Your Class 1 placings are: in 5th place, Elena Elstead; in 4th place, Cole Koenig; in 3rd place, Boston Eddingfield; in 2nd place, Elena Mays; and your Class 1 winner is Maddie Koenig. Award donated by Jim and Carolyn Work. Now entering the ring is Class 2, Alexander Smiley, Marilla Onaware, John Smiley, Destiny Grooms, and Destiny Grooms. This is first call for Class 3. Ashlyn Abbott, Dawson Souter, Isabella Hawkins, Marilla Onaware, Lane Scott, and John Smiley.
At the National Bank of Adams County, we have a lot more than money invested in Adams County. We've invested our time, our interests, our heritage. We were born here and have been an important part of this community for years. That's why we can offer financial services that truly meet your needs. If you're looking for a bank that keeps its focus local, look to us at 218 North Market Street in West Union. We're ready to help you grow your business or your family, and that will help this community grow as well.
The National Bank of Adams County, keeping it local. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. Whether you're looking for an easy-tow, lightweight RV or a luxurious second home on wheels, start your family's RV adventure at Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales in Hillsboro. 2026 models are now arriving, so all leftover 2024 and 2025 models are clearance priced. Sherwood has 5 new Coachman lines to choose from, plus a large selection of used travel trailers, fifth wheels, and boats. Sherwood also has the largest RV parts and accessory store in Southern Ohio, as well as a full-service center. Visit Sherwood Auto and Camper Sales, 1460 North High Street in Hillsboro, or online at SherwoodAutoCamperSales.com.
We're going to lead off with the young ladies, predominantly white one. I think, again, one that just you appreciate for being extra square and being extra good looking. When you read that one through its front 1/3, it's got that added body capacity, but still having the added muscle and shape that we're looking for to go along with it. You like that one in terms of its angulation to its hock and how it sets at the ground. Just a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more coordinated than some of the ones right behind him. I think that's a very nice place to start. Young man's coming out next, I think, and where the young lady has the advantage is that one's probably got that added body shape and that added capacity and just a little bit more comfortable at the ground as that one gets out and goes. But a very nice calf to be landing second. Young lady is coming in third, a calf that I really want to like in terms of how level that is, how well this young lady presents it in terms of his hair coat. She's done an incredible job. Where I would change that one just wants to get a little timid as to how that one moves. It's tying two legs. He gets just a little bit shallow in terms of where he's at in his center body, just gets a little raw in terms of where he's at with his rear flank, but really highly presented calf to land in third. Young man's coming out next, just gets a little plainer. When you read that one in terms of its head and neck and chest, just gets a little plainer, just gets a little frailer, and gets a little out horse compared to the ones right ahead of it. And the one that we round out with just gets a little flatter in terms of his muscle shape, gets a little bit more frail, and gives up just a little bit of that show ring balance that we're looking for. But a very nice class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your results for Class 2 are in 5th place, Marilla Onaware, in 4th place, Alexander Smiley, in 3rd place, Destiny Grooms, in 2nd place, John Smiley, and in 1st place, your Class 2 winner is Destiny Grooms, award donated by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now entering the ring is Class 3. Ashlyn Abbott, Dawson Souter, Isabella Hawkins, Marilla Onaware, Lane Scott, and John Smiley. This is first call for the overweight class. Ashlyn Abbott. This is also first call for the Dairy Feeder Champion Drive. Class 1, first place, Maddie Koenig. Class 1, second place, Elena Mays. Class 2 champion, Destiny Grooms. And Class 2, second place, John Smiley. All of tonight's beef shows are streaming live on goodguysradiotv.com. You can also watch later on demand, all for free. That's goodguysradiotv.com or on the Good Guys YouTube channel. Our fair photographer is KB Media. Thanks to First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet, all photos will be available for free download at kbmediaco.com.
Nobody told me really or can you for sure.
I think a high-quality critter that we start off with. I think one that just gets around the ring, and one that you appreciate in terms of that one's added set and flexibility and look and body capacity and muscle that this one brings to you. You can kind of see the kind I like in terms of having that extra body shape and feeding capacity, but still being good-looking and still being sound and still being flexible, but still having that added muscle and shape that we're looking for. And I think putting it all into a pretty nice package, I think that young lady is a great place to start. Young man's coming out next. I think one that maybe just gives up a little bit in terms of that one's upper hip in comparative to our class winner, but one that you appreciate in terms of the elevation to that one's shoulder, in terms of being balanced, running uphill, being good looking. Young man presents the steer very, very well. Just change those couple things about him. Young lady's coming out next, I think, is one that maybe just gets just a little flatter in terms of that one's loin shape, maybe just gets a little narrower at the ground, just a little flatter compared to that red one right ahead of him. Young man's coming out next is another one that maybe just gets a little plainer in terms of that one's front third. Chest floor sits just a little deeper, just gets a little plainer in terms of that one's front 1/3 and a little flatter in terms of his muscle. Maybe just doesn't move out quite as nicely. When this one first hit the ring, I kind of like it. I think, I guess my problem with this one is probably just a little bit too moderate in terms of my type and kind. As we want in cattle, just bigger and bigger and bigger. I think that one just gets a little bit moderate, just a little bit more frail compared to the ones right ahead of him. And the lady that we round out with just gets a little softer in terms of how that one's rear flank ties in, just gets a little plainer in terms of doesn't give us that added body shape and that added muscle mass that we're looking for. But a super good class, high quality on the top end. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your Class 3 results are 6th place, Marilla Onaware, 5th place, Dawson Souter, 4th place, John Smiley, 3rd place, Ashlyn Abbott, 2nd place, Lane Scott, and your Class 3 winner is Isabella Hawkins. Now entering the ring is the overweight class, Ashlyn Abbott. This is the second call for Dairy Feeder Grand Drive. Class 1 champion Maddie Koenig, Class 1 second place Elena Mays, Class 2 champion Destiny Grooms, Class 2 second place John Smiley, Class 3 champion Isabella Hawkins, and Class 2 runner-up Lane Scott.
Young lady brings us a big stout heavyweight in here for us to evaluate, and I think there's definitely some quality about this one. I think when you study that one, that's a big-footed, big stout-skulled rascal that's got that added body shape and capacity. Do you trim that one up in terms of his navel just to make him a little more attractive? Do you make that one just maybe a little square and tie in just a little more, a little better right in behind the shoulder maybe? But that's a big stout rascal with a big foot that moves dang sure good enough that the young lady brought out here to the county fair. So let's put our hands together for her.
Your overweight class champion is Ashlyn Abbott. Oh, I forgot to do Class 3 before donating mine.
I mean, they might just get a little straight.
Now entering the ring is Champion Drive. Class 1 winner Maddie Koenig, Class 1 second place Elena Mays, Class 2 champion Destiny Grooms, Class 2 second place John Smiley, Class 3 champion Isabella Hawkins, and Class 2 second place Lane Scott. This is first call for Class Beef Heifer Division underweight class Maddox Martin, and this is also first call for Class 6 Beef Heifer Division. Class 4, McKenna Taylor, Shane Taylor, Hayes Staggs, Emma Tomlin, Kennedy Turner, and Paisley Hall.
So he picks, and then
What a really good dairy feeder show, and I think when we get them back out here, I think there's a certain type and kind that all three of them characterize, and I think when we talk about each one of them's got that added body, each one of them's got that added muscle. I love, comparatively speaking to some of their contemporaries, how those ones' rear legs and front ends are assembled and how those ones get out and motor. Just a little bit more attractive out here today in terms of show ring presence, but they still do the things fundamentally in terms of just being good livestock. They've got that added feedability about them. They've got that added muscle shape. The young ladies have presented them to a high degree. It's really between two of them for me, and I think it's close out here, but I'll go show you which two are my favorite. But let's put our hands together for them one time for a very, very good show.
Your grand champion dairy feeder is Isabella Hawkins. Award donated by West Union Electric and Plumbing. Now entering the ring is second place, Class 3, Lane Scott.
We bring that young man's red and white one back out here, and while I think that one's got a lot of quality, there was another one I had in mind that I just think is extra unique, and maybe not the biggest one out here, but I think just having the added muscle and the added capacity and having the extra show ring look, the young lady out of our Class 1 is going to be reserve.
Your reserve champion dairy feeder calf is Maddie Koenig. Award donated by in memory of Carl Hazelbaker. Now entering the ring is the underweight class for beef heifers, Maddox Martin. This is second call for Class 4 beef heifers, McKenna Taylor, Shane Taylor, Hayes Skaggs, Emmett Tomlin, Kennedy Turner, and Paisley Halls. This is first call for Class 5 beef heifers, Layla Martin, Carter Penny, Dawson Souter, Grant Grimes, and Levi Lammers.
Reminder, beef exhibitors, for our beef heifer division and our feeder steer division and our market beef show, first and second will need to be in the holding area. Third, fourth, and fifth need to be on standby because you could be called in for the grand drive.
The young man brings us a nice lightweight that he's got ultra fuzzy and big bodied and square built. When you read that one out through that one's hip, you like that one's hind leg. Maybe just gets a shot frail at the ground. Maybe gets just a tick terminal in terms of that one's head and skull shape. But nonetheless, I think balanced, square, got some body, got some fuzz. I think young man presents him very, very nicely. Let's put our hands together for him.
The class winner for our underweight class of beef heifers is Maddox Martin. Now entering the ring for beef heifers is Class 4, McKenna Taylor, Shane Taylor, Hayes Staggs, Emma Tomlin, Kennedy Turner, and Paisley Halls. This is second call for Class 5 beef heifers, Layla Martin, Carter Penny, Dawson Souter, Carter Penny, Grant Grimes, and Levi Lammers. Helping us hand out awards tonight is our fair royalty, Madison Beach. The 2025 Adams County third runner-up is the daughter of Mike and Sarah Beach. She is a 2024 graduate of Manchester High School and Ohio Valley Career Center and currently attends Maysville Community and Technical Center as a nursing major. She's a member of the Unity Farmers 4-H Club. Let's give her a round of applause.
Interesting class, and I think the young man's got to start it off. I think you just appreciate that one, having a little extra body, have a little extra bone circumference. Well, I'd probably change the way that one's Hawk's designed. I think she utilizes it and uses it darn sure good enough, fills her track squishy at the ground, but still having that added look, probably the most pulled apart in terms of her skeletal width, while still having some added body shape, having that added show ring, eye appeal, and balance out here for us today. The young lady's coming in second. While I think there's some things I change about her in terms of I want her to have a little bit more center body. I want her to not be so moderate. She gets a little moderate, a little bit more terminal headed out here today. While I think the young lady presents her really well, and you appreciate that one for just how pull apart she is in the top side of her skeleton, for how that extra shape, how the young lady presents her out here, lands her in that second hole. There's a pair of them that come next that are very similar, that have that added body shape and added capacity that we're looking for, but maybe just give up a little bit of that show ring presence and show ring balance, where the young man's probably excels at just being a little bit more comfortable at the ground than the young ladies. And but you appreciate that one for being good looking. Just gives up a little bit comparative to the ones right ahead of her. The baldy-faced heifer coming out next is one maybe just gets a little uncoordinated about how that one moves around the ring. We just want to change that one as to how that one goes from its hip to its hock to the ground, but has that added shape, and that's where it's got the advantage over the young ladies coming out next. That one just gets a little raw and dry in terms of that one's body shape, just gets a little plainer and a little flatter as she moves around the ring, but she's got a nice neck. She's got some good pieces and parts. Just change a couple of those things to move her up any higher, but a very good class. Let's put our hands together for them.
Your placings for Beef Heifer Class 6 are: in 6th place, Paisley Hawes; in 5th place, Kennedy Turner; in 4th place, McKenna Taylor; in 3rd place, Shane Taylor; in 2nd place, Emma Tomlin; and your Class 4 champion is Hayes Staggs. Award donated by W.C. Milling, Seaman Farm Garden and Pet Center. Now entering the ring is Class 5 for Beef Heifers: Layla Martin, Carter Penny, Dawson Souter, Carter Penny, Grant Grimes, and Levi Lammers. This is first call for Class 6 Beef Heifers: Lena Pistol, Kensley Cornett, Kathleen Hendricks, Allison McCann, Marcus Scherer, and Grant Robertson.
It's got that stretchy material on the top like you might like.
This is second call for Class 6 Beef Heifers. Lena Pistol, Kensley Cornett, Kathleen Hendricks, Allison McCann, Marcus Shearer, and Grant Robertson.
Put it in your mailbox if you ever go out and look for them. You do have it.
And it's on my,
on your key ring.
no, I don't need it. I give it to you.
We'll lead off this class with the show heifer. I think she gives us that added presence. That's an ultra good looking, straight lined one that does some things really well. You like that one's added squareness. You like that one's added look. She's presented to us really, really well. Is there some things that you changed about them? Sure, but there's some things we'd change about each one of them going down the line here structurally. The young man's coming out next. I think one that kind of sneaks up on you. You like this one in terms of her added body shape. You like this one in terms of her added muscle. Where I'd like to change that one is bring that one's hock in just underneath of her just a little bit better so she's a little bit more comfortable. When that one throws its head up, she's super attractive and super cool looking. Maybe just gives up some of the show ring presence and eye appeal out here today. Change that one's hock and you can make an argument that one wins the class. There's a pair of them coming out next that I think are very similar in their type and kind. Maybe just a little bit more moderate, maybe just a little bit more terminal about how you read their head. Where I'd give this one the advantage, I probably like how this one's hock and rear leg is designed just ever so slightly better. If we would change them comparatively speaking to the ones right ahead of them, it's just a little plainer and a little bit more chuffy in terms of her front end, just a little bit more moderate in terms of my preference. For cattle, I like them maybe just a shot bigger. And the young man's coming out next is one, like I said, like where the young man ahead of you has the advantage, I'd like to just fix that one in terms of her hock. She wants to duck her pins, get underneath of her just ever so slightly. Young man's coming out next, again, is one that we want to make that one a little bit more flexible, give that one a little bit more set and reach to that one's rear leg, and we round out with one that maybe just gets a little behind in terms of condition, gets a little frail in terms of how she comes to us today, in terms of her body shape, in terms of how she reads there in behind her forerib, but one that definitely has some future. A very good class. Let's put our hands together for them.
Your Class 5 results are: in 6th place, Layla Martin; 5th place, Dawson Souter; 4th place, Grant Grimes; 3rd place, Levi Lammers; 2nd place, Carter Penny; and your Class 5 winner is Carter Penny, award donated by Price Farms. Now entering the ring is Class 6. Lena Pistol, Kinsley Cornett, Kathleen Hendricks, Allison McCann, Marcus Shearer, and Grant Robertson. This is first call for Class 7. Kinsley Cornett.
Hungry for a deal to let you mix it up your way? Introducing the Snappy Savers Menu, only at Snappy. Grab any 2 or more favorites for just $6.99 each. We're talking medium one-topping pizza, cheesy bread, calzones, boneless wings, Cinnabread, and oh yeah, our new pepperoni rolls and mozzarella sticks. Pick, mix, match, and save. Your wallet might even send you a thank you card. Visit Snappy or order at snappytomato.com. Limited time only. Participation may vary.
Gas mileage is very important when the price of gas just keeps going up. And if you're driving around on old worn-out tires, you're wasting gas. Vehicle out of alignment? That's another gas sucker. Check engine light on? Yep, that's just more gas down the tailpipe. Get the most out of every gallon of gas with a visit to Tanya's Tires, Service and Rental in West Union. Located on Lloyd Road between West Union High School and West Union Elementary. Call 937-544-4106 to schedule your appointment today. Trust Tanya's Care for your auto repair at Tanya's Tire Service and Rental in West Union. Now offering alignments and service for tractor tires. Adams County Self Storage knows that there's plenty of different reasons you may be looking for a little extra room to put things. Your college-age kid comes home for the summer and brings along their new ping pong table. You finally decided to take down the decorations after celebrating Christmas in July, or maybe you're still holding on to all those Thai beanie babies that are definitely going to be worth something someday. Whatever your needs, Adams County Self Storage has got you covered. They've got units ready to rent at their West Union location right behind the Grandview Outlet. Call 937-892-0016. That's 892-0016.
We have unbeatable prices on everyday items at Siemens' newest discount store. Located in the old Family Dollar building, CR Deals is packed with great deals on a wide range of products, from household goods to seasonal surprises and much more. Don't miss out on savings your wallet will love. That's CR Deals in Seaman, Ohio. And don't forget to follow CR Deals on Facebook for all the latest arrivals and special promotions. CR Deals, big savings every day.
Received $500 that will be used to process our market chickens to donate. So we have some members, Junior Fair Board members, and some younger members walking around with some buckets. So if you feel the need to donate, we would very much appreciate it, especially since it's for a good cause. Thank you, everyone.
This is second call for Class 7, Kinsley Cornett, Helena Caudill, Brooklyn Staggs, Ian Rains, and Emma Tomlin.
Just a reminder, first and seconds will come back to the holding area. Third, fourth, and fifth could be called back for our champion drive. So just be on standby in the barn.
If you fell asleep at the heifer show, take a look in here. I think we've got a pair of them at the top that are really, really good. Now, while they're different, I'll show you or tell you kind of why I landed the way I did. That is one long rope-necked creature that is good moving and good at the ground. Where she has the advantage is probably just a little bit better in terms of where her chest and breastplate sits inside of her. The black and white one, chest and breastplate, just wants to sit out just ever so slightly, maybe not quite as long and extended through that one's front third. And this one's probably got that added punch and mass to go along with it. While I think this black and white one is super, super nice, she's probably got the advantage in terms of body shape and capacity over the one right ahead of her. She just gets a little bit plainer about her head, throat latch, and chest and breastplate out here today. presented to an incredibly high degree. Young lady does a really, really good job. The two coming out next, I think, are really, really close. I think where I give the advantage to the one in third, I think just gets out and goes just a little bit better. I think a little bit more flexible, a little bit more better in terms of that one's set, how that one's hock and hip and hind leg all come together and are constructed, while I think the young lady in the green shirt's got a heifer that you've presented to a really, really high degree. That's a good looking one. I really want to change that one's hind wheels to compete with the ones right ahead of her. Young man brings us kind of a meat wagon out here. I think one that is stout and big backed and pulled apart, just gets a little plainer and a little frailer in terms of her show ring presence. And we round out with one that's still good livestock, still good beef, just gets a little plainer out here in terms of her show ring presence, but a super, super good class. Let's put our hands together for all those exhibitors.
Your Class 6 results are 6th place, Marcus Shearer, 5th place, Grant Robertson, 4th place, Kathleen Hendricks, 3rd place, Allison McCann, 2nd place, Kensley Cornett, and your Class 6 winner is Lena Pistol. Award donated by Richard and Valerie Swain and family. Now entering the ring is Class 7. Kensley Cornett, Helena Caudill, Brooklyn Sachs, Ian Rains, and Emma Tomlin. This is second call for Champion Drive.
Looking for a new home? Moving and needing to sell your current home? Call the professionals at Wilson Realtors at 937-544-2355. Proudly serving Adams, Brown, and Highland counties, Craig Wilson and the agents at Wilson Realtor will work hard for you. Wilson Realtor specializes in residential, farm, commercial, investment properties, and much more. Wilson Realtors, located at 418 East Main Street in West Union. Call 937-544-2355. Check their listings at wilson-realtors.net or like them on Facebook. Wilson Realtors, they put the action in satisfaction.
Richmond Insurance Agency has proudly served the citizens and businesses of Adams County and surrounding areas since 1926. Their goal is to provide caring and personalized service while assisting their clients' insurance needs. Whether you need insurance coverage for your home, auto, business, or farm, they can help. They also write life insurance policies to protect your family against unfortunate events. Richmond Insurance Agency, conveniently located on the Courthouse Square in West Union at 212 North Market Street. Call 937-544-2326.
Love you, bye. Thank you.
Peace out.
I'll admit I probably went back and forth in my mind a couple times, and while that black one hit me really hard when she hits the ring, I think when you keep studying this one, I think this one's pretty nice as well. One that gives you quite a bit of look. I think is super good looking through that one's front third. Is that one as cool raptor necked as the one right ahead of her? No, probably not. Where I probably like this one is how this one's hip and hind end is constructed just a little bit better than the heifer in second. This one's got the advantage in terms of having that extra capacity, extra punch, extra skeletal width, being a little bit bigger in terms of how that one hits the ground, a little bigger footed, a little bigger boned, just still having that body shape, still being elegant enough from a female standpoint, just gives us a little bit more and probably has the advantage in terms of how that one's hips designed. The young lady coming out next, boy, when this one hits the ring, she is ultra attractive. That one's neck ties in incredibly high. That one's incredibly good looking. Where I'd really change this one, that one just gets a little steep in terms of the way that one's hips constructed. I'd love to flatten that thing out, give that one just that shot of extra capacity, change that one in terms of how its hips constructed. Young lady does an incredibly nice job. That's a super high quality female. If you wanted to flip them and prioritize them just a little differently, I guess I wouldn't totally argue with you. Young lady's coming out next, just rugged type of female that has the extra bone, has the extra body shape, maybe just doesn't put it together quite as much in terms of her show ring presence and balance out here today. We want to change that one in terms of the way her hock's constructed, change that one in terms of her balance and how she ties in terms of her rear flank, but super nice female, just gets a little plainer out here in terms of her show ring presence. The young lady's coming out next, where she's got the advantage over the one that we round out with. This one probably moves just a shot better. I think one that just good kind of livestock, just a good female for the young lady, just gets a little plainer out here in terms of her show ring presence. And the one that we round out with, I think, is one I just really want to change that way that one's rear leg is constructed and designed. Make that one a little bit more flexible, make that one just reach and go a little bit more comfortably out here, but a super high quality class. Let's put our hands together for them.
Your results for Class 7 are 5th place, Ian Raines, 4th place, Emma Tomlin, 3rd place, Brooklyn Staggs, 2nd place, Kensley Cornett, and your Class 7 winner is Helena Caudell. Award donated by United Producers, Inc. Now entering the ring is the final drive. Class 4 winner, Hay Staggs. Class 5 winner, Carter Penny. Class 6 winner, Lena Pistol. And Class 7 winner, Helena Caudell. This is first call for Class 9. McKenna Taylor, Layla Martin, Maddox Martin, Roger Crothers, Thaddeus Moore, and Allison Ronimus.
If you're looking for farm-style decor, apparel, and more, visit the Farmer's Wife and Garden Barn on Coon Hill Road in Winchester. They've got everything from modern farmhouse decor, apparel for both adults and children, candleberry candles, garden supplies, and much more. And don't forget, autumn is just around the corner. Irwin Farms and Corn Maze is the perfect fall family fun destination. Harvest a memory with your kids as you pick out your pumpkins or get lost in the maze. Follow Irwin Farms and Corn Maze on Facebook to keep up with their upcoming events.
So much for your donations.
We've talked them all, and you know, I've kind of told you what I think about them. The one that I'm going to go out here and use, while I think today is really, really important, there's one out here that I think looks really, really good today, but I think I read in terms of that one's future. I think is sound, a good moving, and good looking. I think is going to go on to have a very, very successful show career. I think this whole top five I'm very happy with. They're all females that are sound and flexible and good looking and still have the extras to go along with it to be show cattle. And while there's some differences in them, I think there's loads of quality in each one of them. They don't all have to be the same. They don't all have to be the same type and kind, but they've got quality running through all of them. And so I'll go show you which five I like. Let's put our hands together for the youngsters.
Your grand champion beef heifer is Lena Pistol from Class 6. We need third place from Class 6. Allison McCann to please come to the holding area. Your second place is your group grand champion beef heifer is second place from Class 6, Kensley Cornett. We need third place, Allison McCann, and fourth place, Kathleen Hendricks, to please come to the holding area. Show arena. Your third overall beef heifer is Helena Caudhill from Class 7. Your fourth overall beef heifer is Kensley Cornett from Class 7. And your fifth overall beef heifer is Carter Penny from Class 5. Your result
Our beliefs matter. They're reflected in our words and actions. At First State Bank, we believe in treating people well, and have since 1884. Listening, caring, looking out for each other. It's what people deserve. It's what a real local bank does. While lots of things have changed over the years, our belief in you hasn't. First State Bank, built on belief.
Southern State Community College celebrates 50 years of educating our community. From humble beginnings, Southern State has evolved to become a cornerstone of accessible education, offering flexible learning that includes a growing number of online classes and fully online programs. Southern State Community College empowers you to succeed quickly with a very affordable tuition rate when compared to many four-year institutions. Call 800-628-7722 or apply online at sscc.edu.
Now entering the ring is Class 9 beef steers. McKenna Taylor, Layla Martin, Maddox Martin, Roger Crothers, Thaddeus Moore, and Allison Ronimus. This is first call for Class 10. Ashla Staten, Mackenzie Cooper, Hay Staggs, Ian Rains, Wyatt Gustin, and Kathleen Hendricks. Please come to the holding area. This is final call for Class 10. Ashley Staten, Mackenzie Cooper, Hayes Staggs, Ian Rains, Wyatt Guston, and Kathleen Hendricks.
So we start this class with one that I think is just functional. I think he's got the pieces. He's got the added body shape. He's got the added look. Is he as wild and out there as that calf in second? No, probably not where he excels is in terms of his feet and legs. I think that one will get there. Young lady, I really like your calf. Where I guess I'm heartbroken or kind of not sold is I just don't know that the wheels will stay on the bus. While I say that, I think there's some high quality pieces in terms of that one, in terms of how stout he is, in terms of that added shape and bone and width. I just want to make that one go. Just set that one's hocks, make him a little smoother, set him inside of himself just a little bit. This one's intriguing, and I say that he is really, really skinny, but that is a big-hipped, good-looking rascal. He's so raw, right in behind his blade, and I think as he matures, does he become a little bit more secure about the way that he utilizes his hock? He wants to get a little wobbly as to how he uses that. An interesting calf that I would love to see how that one progresses, because I think he's got some pieces and he's got some parts. Young lady, keep feeding that one. Young man's coming out next, just gets a little frail, just gets a little steep as to how that one's hock is constructed and designed, just gets a little plainer and a little flatter in terms of his muscle shape and pattern. One that we got coming out next is one that maybe just gets a little frail at the ground, just gets a little flatter in terms of his shape, and just maybe not quite as fluffy in terms of his show ring presence. And the one that we round out with, maybe you just want to give a little extra body shape to, give just a little bit of extra look and show ring presence out here, but a very nice class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Wyatt Guston, your class is about to enter the ring, Class 10. We need your feeder steer in the holding area immediately. The results for Class 9 are 6th place, McKenna Taylor, 5th place, Roger Crothers, 4th place, Thaddeus Moore, 3rd place, Allison Ronimus, 2nd place, Layla Martin, and your Class 9 winner is Maddox Martin. Award donated by Sunset Farm. Now entering the ring is Class 10. Ashley Staten, Mackenzie Cooper, Hayes Staggs, Ian Rains, Wyatt Guston, and Kathleen Hendricks. This is first call for Class 11. Caleb Diatley, Layla Martin, Olivia Wilson, Caleb Diatley, Drew McCann, and Destiny Seaman. This is second call for Class 11. Caleb Diatley, Layla Martin, Olivia Wilson, Caleb Diatley, Drew McCann, and Destiny Seaman. Please come to the holding area.
Really interesting class, and I think this Peach one I think is probably a little bit more of the combination kind of one. I think he brings you the added pieces in terms of the added width, in terms of the added muscle, in terms of the added shape. He still gives us a good look. You like that one in terms of his center body. Does his hock maybe just get a little steep? Maybe it's acceptable for me for sure. Just something that the young lady is going to have to manage down the road, but he's comfortable in terms of the angulation to his shoulder. You like the look about him. One that I think has some future in terms of just adding that hair and adding that condition to be just a little bit neater. Young ladies coming out next is one I really, really like in terms of how cool and waspy fronted this one is, where he probably gives up just a little too much shape and width and muscle comparative to our class winner. One that I think that just is incredibly good looking. He's really square. Just maybe we want to make him just a little punchy or a little manlier. You like his balance. The young lady presents him really, really well. That's a super nice calf for that young lady. The one coming out next is one that I think, again, is one that I think the young lady presents really, really well. One that for me just gets a little too moderate, just gets a little too outside of himself about the way that he utilizes his hind two legs. He wants to get a little wide and he wants to get a little rigid as to how he utilizes and sits down on his pastern. A lot of quality about that one, a lot of look and balance and body shape and muscle. I just want that one to go a little bit better at this stage of the game. The young man's coming out next I think is intriguing, and I think one that I think that's got some future. That is the squishy-footed kind that's got the good running gears, where he just gives up too much show ring of presence and eye appeal for me today in that added shape. Admittedly, he's a little greener than the ones in the class, so young man, keep feeding that one. Give that one just a shot more grease on him. He's got the good kind of running gear. He's got the good kind of look. Just need to make him a little further along today to compete with the ones right ahead of him. And we round out with one that's got a good kind of balance. That's a pretty nice looking one that's got some body shape and he's got some squareness. Just maybe gives up some of that added show ring presence and eye appeal and balance out here today. But a really, really nice class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your results for Class 10 are: in 5th place, Mackenzie Cooper; in 4th place, Hay Staggs; in 3rd place, Ashley Staten; 2nd place, Kathleen Hendricks; and your Class 10 winner is Ian Rains. Award donated by John Angelina and Aiden Newman. Now entering the ring is Class 11. Caleb Diatley, Layla Martin, Olivia Wilson, Drew McCann, and Destiny Seaman. This is first call for Class 12. Thaddeus Moore, Sawyer Hayslip, Allison Ronimus, Thaddeus Moore, Dawson Souter, Destiny Seaman, and Brant Steeman.
I mean, you can see it, but you're not. She don't know. She did a picture.
All the way down. All the way to the ground. All the way to the ground.
Looks like a job for a lady. I literally knew you were about to say that. You're the smallest and the youngest. I don't want to go between your legs, you need. Are you getting it? You gotta hold up. There you go. Say please, please. Thank you. Yeah, she said, I didn't touch it.
I heard it.
This is second call for Class 12. Thaddeus Moore, Sawyer Hayslip, Allison Ronimus, Thaddeus Moore, Dawson Souter, Destiny Seaman, and Brant Seaman.
She has to do one for each of them. Who does that? I did. I put it in our group. On Facebook. I didn't text it. Listen, here's the thing. Well, I'll probably just choose one. But we threaten every year that we're just not going to do anything and don't want to take it home. Is your phone not working? There's your Facebook.
Quality critter that the young man brings out here to us. That's a stout-backed, stout-hipped, good-looking one that I think that balances really well. He gets out here and goes darn sure good enough for me today. I think you like that one in terms of the angulation to his shoulder. You love his body shape. He's got that silhouette. He's good-looking. I think that's the feeding kind. You like his body capacity. You like his added muscle shape. He's got the nice soft hair. That's a really nice place to start. Young lady's coming out next is just intriguing to me, and I'll tell you why. I think that one is just really high tying. Where he excels the one out in 3 is that one is really big and full in terms of his upper hip. Is he a little raw in behind his blade, similarly to the baldy face calf? Sure. Is that one, but I think that one's really squishy footed. I think he's really cool necked. That one's big and stout in terms of his upper hip, has no chest. I think just really unique, just really good in terms of his silhouette. He's got the added body shape. The question for me is, does he get big and punchy enough in terms of his forerib, right in behind his shoulder when he feeds. Does he feed with that added muscle and shape down the backside of his blade? We'll see. We'll find out, right? So the young lady's baldy-faced calf, I think, is one that I think is nice. You like that one. Is he as cool and raptor-necked as the one right ahead of him? Maybe, probably not. And maybe where the calf ahead of him excelled him was just bigger and fuller in his upper hip. Is that one bad there? No, not necessarily. But I think that's a good kind of calf with a good kind of balance. Just that other one maybe had a shot of extras. The young man's calf coming out next, I think, maybe just gets a little plainer on us in terms of his front 130. Just gets a little deeper in terms of his neck from the crest to the base of his neck. He gets a little bit different in terms of the way that his hock is constructed. And we round out with a Hereford that's got some pieces and parts that you like about him. Maybe just gets a little bit too moderate. Maybe just gets a little plainer and flatter in terms of his shape. But super nice class. Let's put our hands together for him.
The results for Class 11 are 5th place, Olivia Wilson; 4th place, Drew McCann; 3rd place, Layla Martin; 2nd place, Destiny Seaman; and your Class 11 winner was Caleb Diatley. Award donated by Alan and Sandra Ward. Now entering the ring is Class 12. Thaddeus Moore, Sawyer Hayslip, Allison Ronimus, Thaddeus Moore, Destiny Seaman, and Brant Seaman. This is first call for Class 13. Ian Rains, Ashla Staten, Helena Caldhill, Allison Ronimus, Brant Seaman, Natalie Reagan, and Brooklyn Staggs. This is also first call for Champion Drive. Class 9, first place, Matt.
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
This is second call for Class 13. Ian Rains, Ashla Staten, Helena Caudill, Allison Ronimus, Brant Seaman, Natalie Reagan, and Brooklyn Staggs.
I don't know that there's one in this class that just jumps out and hits you hard, but I do think this one's got a lot of future. When you read this one in terms of being high tying and extended and stout and so big and so square, and when you get on top and read him at the top side of his skeleton, his loin is big, his back is fat. Really cool in terms of that one's hip. I guess if we changed him a couple, just a little bit, we'd like his jaw set just a little further forward, make him move just a little bit better in terms of this high two. Is he fighting the halter? I'll let you be the judge, but I think that calf's got a lot of future. One that I think is just practical, maybe just wants to, as he goes on, I guess where this one lands in second for me, I think this one's got a lot of future. Similar to the one right ahead of him, that's a cool looking high tying one that's got some body shape. Is his hair coat just the best today? No, but I think when you read this one just in terms of calf and muscle shape and balance and look, I think that one's got some possibilities. Where this calf coming out next, it maybe just gives up a little bit of muscle and shape to the two right ahead of him. A good looking one that, like I say, just maybe gets a little flatter, maybe just a little narrow in terms of his pins. The young man's calf coming out next is one that probably does have that added mass and muscle. Where we'd like to change this one, he gets a little round. He wants to duck his pins. He wants to get a little steeper hocked. We just want to change him in a couple of those areas to make him balance out just a little bit better. The same story with this young lady's calf coming out next is one that just gets a little shorter hip. She gets a little steeper hocked. And when this one gets out and goes, he wants to raise up in the center part of his spine. We just want to relax all that to make him move up any higher. And the young lady's Hereford marked one, I think has some really cool pieces, some really cool parts. Maybe just gives that added flair and muscle and shape to the ones right ahead of him. But in terms of being long fronted, maybe not just like the skinniest necked one in the world, but having that extra body shape, having that extra squareness, a really nice project for the young lady. Let's put our hands together for those exhibitors.
Your Class 12 results are 6th place, Destiny Seaman, 5th place, Sawyer Hayslip, 4th place, Thaddeus Moore, 3rd place, Brent Seaman, 2nd place, Thaddeus Moore, and 1st place, Allison Ronimus. Now entering the ring is Class 13, Ian Rains, Ashla Staten, Helena Caudhill, Allison Ronimus, Brent Seaman, Natalie Reagan, and Brooklyn Stacks. This is also second call for Grand Champion Drive.
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
Just a really highly presented stout burley one that the young lady chooses to bring to us. I think, man, you really like this one when you read him. When you get in behind this one is stout and big up high. He's stout and big in terms of the center part of his stifle. You read that one's good looking and sure good enough moving for me today. Just really attractive. Just like that one's balance and underline and how his chest and everything all lays into him in relation to his rear flank. Just a really, really nice place to start. Kind of just a unique creature that I think comes out in second. Just a really squishy footed one. I'll be the first to admit I want to fix this one just right in behind his shoulder. But I think when that one just is so big hipped and so big up high and has a ton of balance and a ton of presence, just really, really unique. And he's kind of one of those ones that kind of what you see is what you get. He's really raw in terms of his hair coat, but I just think really extended, really good balance, just a little extra squishy footed, just a little extra presence for me out here today. The young lady's coming out in third, maybe just a shot more practical kind of one. I think one that maybe just gives up a little muscle, a little shape to the ones right ahead of them, but just good kind of cattle, still attractive, still high tying in terms of his front one third. And I think as that one continues to develop on feed, I think that one will continue to do the right things. Just a real stout, burly, rugged one that the young lady brings us next. Maybe just gets a little plainer in terms of the crest of his neck and the base of his throat. When you read that one, just gets a little deeper and a little bit plainer. Again, one that you kind of see is what you get. Just out here, just maybe gives up a little bit of that show ring presence, maybe just gets a little mature for me out here today. But young lady's kind of baldy-faced one that I think as that one feeds and that one bodies down, I really like that one. Just really good, and in terms of the center part of his stifle, really stout. Just want to feed that one just a little longer, give that one that extra body shape and balance to move up any higher. The young man's black and white one coming out next is one that you just want to change in terms of how that one motors off them hind two. Give that one just that added balance and presence. And the young ladies that we round out with just gets a little shallow in terms of its midsection, but a very, very nice class. Let's put our hands together for those exhibitors.
Your results for Class 13 are: in 7th place, Natalie Reagan; 6th place, Brant Seaman; 5th place, Allison Ronimus; 4th place, Brooklyn Staggs; 3rd place, Ian Rains; 2nd place, Ashlyn Staten; and your Class 13 winner is Helena Codhill. Award donated by Hazel Baker Insurance. Now entering the ring is your champion drive. Class 9 winner, Maddox Martin. Class 10 winner, Ian Rains. Class 11 winner, Caleb Diatley. Class 12 winner, Allison Ronimus. And Class 13 winner, Helena Caudill.
Your plan is ready. It's time to build. At CMT Components, we design and manufacture quality building materials for your custom job. If you need metal panels and trim, trusses, or even a complete pole barn package, we do it all, including delivering right to your job site. To get started, call us at 937-446-3400. You can also check us out online or stop by our office in Sardinia, Ohio to discuss your plans today. Let's get building.
Class 10 second place is Kathleen Hendricks. Class 11 second place is Destiny Seaman. Class 12 second place is Thaddeus Moore, and Class 13 second place is Ashla Staten.
Let's put our hands together for them. Just the quality keeps coming all day, and I think as we get them back out here, I'm pretty happy with them just in terms of the look and the type and the kind. And there's a couple out here that I think are in contention to win, and I think one's probably a little bit more ready today, and one's probably one that's kind of my speed in terms of being short-backed and chubby and good-looking and having a lot of future. I'll show you how I like them. I'll show you your top 5. But let's put our hands together for them just one more time.
Your grand champion beef steer feeder calf is Helena Caudill from Class 13. Bringing in second place is Ashla Staten. Your reserve champion beef steer feeder calf is Caleb Diatley from Class 11. Bringing in second place from Class 11 is Destiny Seaman. Your third overall beef steer feeder calf is Allison Ronimus from Class 12. Bringing in second place from Class 12 is Thaddeus Moore. Your fourth overall beef steer feeder calf is Ian Raines from Class 10. Bringing in second is Kathleen Hendricks. And your fifth overall beef steer feeder calf is Maddox Martin from Class 9. The The results for the beef steer feeder calves are, and your 5th overall beef steer feeder calf is Maddox Martin, award donated by United Producers, Inc. Your 4th overall beef steer feeder calf is Ian Raines from Class 10, award donated by Adams County Cattlemen. Your 3rd overall beef steer feeder calf is Allison Ronimus, award donated by Kenny and Judy McCann. Your reserve champion beef steer feeder calf is Caleb DeGatley, award donated by Jim Drummond Family Farms. And your grand champion beef steer feeder calf is Helena Caudill, award donated by Rick's Hometown Appliances and TV Center.
Southern Ohio Tire, your trusted partner for all your automotive and farm needs. Whether it's your car, truck, or even your tractor, Southern Ohio Tire has you covered. From in-shop fixes to on-the-go roadside service and even farm visits, the expert team at Southern Ohio Tire will keep you running strong. Call Southern Ohio Tire today at 937-763-6446 and experience their professional difference. That's 937-763-6446. Southern Ohio Tire. Let them keep you rolling.
ProGen's next generation technology flooring is designed to stand up to the demands of modern life, and it's available now at the Winchester Carpet Outlet. Because ProGen is durable, waterproof, dimensionally stable, and easy to install, it can be used in any room, including rooms that are most prone to moisture and spills, like kitchens and baths. For top quality flooring, service, and selection at prices that'll floor you, visit the Winchester Carpet Outlet, just off State Route 32 on Tri-County Road, just a few miles west of Winchester, Ohio, and online at winchestercarpetoutlet.com.
Attention, all exhibitors, if you have not yet filled out your home sale truck for each of your feeder and market animals, you need to do so by 9 p.m. or a half hour after the steer show. So please get those filled out. Sale home truck. If you need a QR code, they are posted around the barns and here at the Junior Fair Board office.
need some help? Technical plans. Some complaints about things that's in the board. You ever about cattle before? They're everywhere. Show you up then.
Attention in the barns, attention in the barns. Kristen Mahon, if you are in the barns, your vehicle needs moved. Kristen Mahon, if you are in the barns, your vehicle needs moved immediately.
I'm gonna go try to find a frozen sweet tea. Thank you.
More than a century of service. Let that sink in for a moment. For more than 100 years, since 1908 and through 4 generations of family-owned business, Georgetown Marble and Granite has stood firm in our community. They've helped thousands of families pay their respects and have memorialized so many lives gone, but not forgotten. When that difficult time comes, Georgetown Marble and Granite will be there to assist you too. Visit their location on East North Street in Georgetown or call 937-378-6314. Insurance protection for you and your family. John Wood Insurance has helped thousands of families with their insurance needs since 1891. For service you can trust, contact John Wood Insurance in Georgetown at 937-378-4124, in Owensville at 513-732-2600, in West Union at 937-544-5505, or in Peebles at 937-587-2246. That's John Wood Insurance.
foot rot every week.
Adams County Coroner Dr. Parrott invites you and your family to enjoy this year's Adams County Fair at the fairgrounds in West Union. Remember to apply sunscreen when attending the fair, as you will likely spend more time in direct sunlight than normal, and sun damage can happen long before you feel it. Hydration is also important on hot fair days, so take breaks in the shade to stay cool and drink plenty of water. These fair safety reminders are brought to you by Dr. David Parrott and family. They look forward to seeing you at this year's Adams County Fair.
People's Save-A-Lot is a different kind of grocery store. Their smaller format allows you to save money on your grocery bill while enjoying the same quality, name brand products, fresh meats, and produce that you expect. People's Save-A-Lot is open Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., Sundays from 10 to 7. If you'd like to become a part of the People's Save-A-Lot team, apply online on all major hiring platforms or in person at your locally owned People's Save-A-Lot, located on State Route 41 in Peebles.
There's some marbles sitting there.
Well, I know, I have to pull myself up. Pull myself up. I'm not getting up any further.
I can't. I'm like, it's crazy. Like a funky high step.
You got like a rail to go.
No problem. Oh my gosh, no problem. Okay. She's gonna sit down there, she said. She doesn't want to climb all the way up there. Yeah, like where you were sitting before you watched the really like,
Well, I got up there because I had a rail.
oh, well, I wouldn't be going all the way up there either, hardly.
Then I had a back.
I didn't know I could do it with her.
Yeah, I like to have
She decided she wanted a frozen tea. She came and was like, oh, it's everybody. So we walked all the way this way. There's always I'm like, well, we were right here at the Shade Dust. We could have just walked 2 booths down. Nope, we did the long haul. How much would you dig in the store? Fucking Odyssey. You know, Brown County.
Do you need a floral arrangement or a last-minute gift for your special occasion? Head on over to the Seaman Flower and Gift Shop. Owners Terry and Mark Davis would be happy to help you find the perfect gift for your special someone. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, 9 a.m. to noon. Stop by and place your order or give them a call at 937-695-6097. Seaman Flower and Gift Shop. Locally owned and operated and ready to serve all your floral and gift needs.
Real estate is and always will be local business. Local agents know your local market. We know what local homes are selling for. We know the landscape. We live here. We work here. We know here. Max sells real estate.
Okay, do you want to come here? Where are you going? 2 minutes. Actually, you want some? 8.8. Don't open it, Carol. Don't open it, Carol. Salt vinegar. You gonna eat them? Look at how mine. Here, see these. So you don't open it. Dinner. Sea salt and kettle. Hey, will you sit up here? So there, can you sit right there? You can sit, Mom. See? Yeah, so scoot over. She's coming. You want her to sit there? You taking more pictures? Yeah. Then scoot over. She's not here yet. Yeah, she's coming. She's got her drink.
This is first call for heifers, Class 1, Jackson Ronimus, and first call for steers underweight, Ryland Souter. Welcome to the 2025 Adams County Junior Fair Market Beef Show. Now entering the ring is Heifers Class 1 Jackson Ronimus. This is first call for steers Class 1. Allison Ronimus, Julia Crothers, Lexi Scott, and Dawson Souter.
Did you ever get the ones of you that I took on my phone of you guys?
Our judge for our market beef show is Kyle Conrad. Kyle Conrad has been trading show steers and market lambs for over 10 years, selling multiple state fair champions and numerous county fair champion steers. After graduating high school, Kyle worked full-time in the livestock industry for 5 years before pursuing a career in sales, where he now works as a district sales manager. Aside from all his professional career, he currently continues to sell show steers every fall and raises show sheep with his wife, Elena. He also currently serves on his county fair board. Let's give our judge a round of applause and welcome him to our Adams County Fair. A reminder that all first and second place class winners need to remain in the holding area, and that the third, fourth, and fifth place animals need to be on standby in the barn. Another reminder to all exhibitors, your sale truck home forms are due tonight by 9 p.m. or 30 minutes after the market beef show ends. Please fill those out using the QR codes in the barns or the QR code on the window of the Junior Fair office. Thank you.
Pretty nice market heifer that the young man brings us out here, and one that when you get your hands on this one's got some condition. You like that one in terms of that one's finish over her loin and over the 13th and 12th and 13th rib. I think one that maybe gets just a little bit plainer out here in terms of her head and neck, but still one that, man, that one's got some back shape. One that gets around the ring darn sure good enough, has got some balance. One that doesn't 100% want to be a show animal today, but a really nice project that the young man's brought us.
Your heifer Class 1 winner is Jackson Ronimus. Now entering the ring, award donated by Adams County Cattlemen. Now entering the ring is this underweight steer class, Ryan Souter. This is second call for steers Class 1, Allison Ronimus, Julia Crothers, Lexi Scott, and Dawson Souter.
It's a bodysuit. I can't. I'm telling you, it looks this big. Well, it might make me look that big, I guess. And it'll probably fit there like that. It wouldn't fit on my head. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I looked at it, I said, well, I didn't go to work. Maybe it will fit the way you fit. That will. It would literally fit. I'll show you guys. There ain't no way. Hey, I can stretch it for you. It's kind of like spanks. You stretch it for you. Wow, Billy, you want that? I'll try it. I'm going to try it.
really nice underweight steer that the young man brings us. And man, one that you got to appreciate when you get in behind this one. This one's big-ended and stout-backed, and really balances pretty nicely in terms of when you read that one, in terms of his underline. One that maybe you just chisel up in terms of his front 1/3, make him tie just a little bit higher, but one that, man, when you get your hands on that one's big-loined and big-backed, and you appreciate him when you get in behind him. You want to make that one just a little bit more loose and set that one talk down in him just a little bit, maybe so. But man, that thing still got a lot of quality about him. Let's put our hands together for the young man.
Your champion for your underweight steer class is Rylan Souter. Now entering the ring is Steers Class 1. Allison Ronimus, Julia Crothers, Lexi Scott, and Dawson Souter. This is first call for Steers Class 2.
Southern Ohio Tire, your trusted partner for all your automotive and farm needs. Whether it's your car, truck, or even your tractor, Southern Ohio Tire has you covered. From in-shop fixes to on-the-go roadside service and even farm visits, the expert team at Southern Ohio Tire will keep you running strong. Call Southern Ohio Tire today at 937-763-6446 and experience their professional difference. That's 937-763-6446. Southern Ohio Tire. Let them keep you rolling.
Just a reminder, all of tonight's beef shows are streaming live on GoodGuysRadioTV.com. You can also watch later on demand, all for free. That's GoodGuysRadioTV.com or the Good Guys YouTube channel. This is second call for Steers Class 2. Vivian Grimes, Johnny Semple, Savannah Scheibner, Jay Stronimus, and Maria Unger. Please come to the holding area.
We'll start the steer show with the shorthorn marked one, and one that just hits you when it comes in the ring, and one that you appreciate in terms of that one's body capacity. You appreciate that one in terms of his added width when you get in behind him. That's a big-hipped creature that for the class and in terms of his weight handles acceptably well. Would you like just a touch more grease? Sure, but comparatively speaking to the ones right below him, I think he handles probably with the most amount of most amount of condition out here. I think he puts the things together in terms of being a show steer, in terms of being, big hipped and big backed and big loined and still having some show ring presence. I'll be the first to admit I want that one to go just a little bit better off his hind too, but I think he does so many things so well. I don't think you can beat that one in this particular class. I think the young man's coming out next is one that darn sure's got some muscle. He's darn sure got some shape. One that out here maybe just gets a little bit more round. Maybe just, maybe one that you also want to change just in terms of how that one moves off this hind two legs. He just wants to get a little timid. He wants to kind of duck those pins and roll, which kind of makes him a little bit rounder out here. The calf's got some muscle. He's got some shape. He's got some look. The young man's got him presented nicely. Just change those couple things about him to make him compete with that one right ahead of him. Young lady's calf coming out next is just a functional kind of livestock. That one's got some body. That one handles really pretty well, but because of that, he's maybe a little bit flatter in terms of his muscle shape, and so maybe it's a little bit easier for that to be the case. And the young ladies that we round out with probably just handles the harshest in terms of his condition, probably moves the worst in terms of his those hind two wheels. There's things that you appreciate that one. That one's packed full of muscle. He's big and stout. He's got some look. We just got to change those things about him to move up any higher. But a really, really good class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your results for Steers Class 1 are 4th place, Allison Ronimus, 3rd place, Julia Crothers, 2nd place, Dawson Souter, and your Class 1 winner is Lexi Scott. Award donated by Sparks Farms. Now entering the ring is Steers Class 2. Vivian Grimes, Johnny Semple, Savannah Scheibner, Jace Ronimus, and Maria Unger. This is first.
What we believe matters because it shapes who we are. At First State Bank, we believe in rural communities. We have since our start in 1884. We're proud of where we come from. And while others have come and gone, we've remained, because standing by the folks you believe in is what a real local bank does. First State Bank, built on belief.
Our fair photographer is KB Media. Thanks to First State Bank and Barry Chevrolet, all photos will be available for free download at kbmediaco.com. This is second call for Steers Class 3. Elizabeth Rains, Jacob Wheeler, Isabella Crum, Grant Robertson, and Antoinette Grimes. Please come to the holding area.
We're going to start this class with the young ladies cherry red one, and one that just ultra attractive, ultra fresh looking, just really smooth when you get on the side of this one. You love this one's balance. You love this one's look through his front 1/3. His lines are really good. He's got that added shape. Do you want to pull that one's pins apart, make him a shot bigger hip? Sure, but I think that one puts some really good things together in a really cool, fresh looking package. Young man's coming out next is one that, admittedly this one's probably just a little extra full, and so it makes him want to push his spine up in the center part of his back ever so slightly, but that's a really big hipped, really good looking rascal that the young man's done a nice job showing him. I think one that, just admittedly, I think this one just brings a little bit more show steer to us than the one coming out in third. Maybe just gets a little bit plainer. I like that calf probably a little bit better in terms of that one's full rib shape. Just gets a little plainer, a little shorter necked, just a little shorter coupled, probably in terms of condition they handle very similarly, but one that we just want to make a little bit cooler, but a good balance, good kind of fat steer. The one coming out next is a stout burly one that probably doesn't have the advantage to our calf out in third in terms of how that one gets out and goes. Maybe just gets a little rigid in terms of how that one's pasterns move. Maybe just gives up a little bit of look and balance also comparative to the ones right ahead of him. And the one that we round out with, probably admittedly, young man just gets the most bare in terms of our condition out here, just gets a little flatter in terms of our shape. He's got a really good look. He's got some good lines. We just want to give him a shot more muscle and a shot more condition to compete with the ones right ahead of him. But a really, really good class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your Steers Class 2 winner, your Steer Class 2 placing is in 5th place, Jay Stronimus, 4th place, Maria Unger, 3rd place, Vivian Grimes, 2nd place, Johnny Semple, and your Class 2 winner is Savannah Scheibner. Award donated by Farmers Mutual Insurance Co. Now entering the ring is Steers Class 3. Elizabeth Rains, Jacob Wheeler, Isabella Crum, Grant Robertson, and Antoinette Grimes. This is also first call for Steers Class 4. Brant.
Southern State Community College celebrates 50 years of educating our community. From humble beginnings, Southern State has evolved to become a cornerstone of accessible education, offering flexible learning that includes a growing number of online classes and fully online programs. Southern State Community College empowers you to succeed quickly with a very affordable tuition rate when compared to many four-year institutions. Call 800-628-7722 or apply online at sscc.edu.
Waiting, please be ready in the barn. This is second call for Steers Class 4. Brant Seaman, Johnny Semple, Robert Minton, Maria Unger, and Natalie Reagan. Please report to the holding area. Our fair royalty helping with awards tonight is Madison Beach, the 2025 Adams County third runner-up. She is the daughter of Mike and Sarah Beach. She is also a 2024 graduate of Manchester High School and Ohio Valley Career Center and currently attends Maysville Community and Technical Center as a nursing major. She's a member of the Unity Farmers 4-H Club. Let's give our royalty a round of applause.
The one that's hard. She wants her chair. Yeah, my chair's behind you.
Who's, is that somebody's napkin? I want to probably stand up in front of this.
I don't even know if it's still on anymore. I think I got it, but I think he scooted you closer to me. I'll make it there. He wants to go. Here, he wants to go by you, Monia.
And then you're like Julie, because Lainey's. Yeah.
My back's got my front feet. My butt's too wide like this chair. I mean, it fits, but I wish it was.
Some decisions to be made in this class, and I like this brockle-faced calf to lead off. That's a really good-looking one, and that when you get your hands on him, that thing is as good and fresh a touching as anything in the class. His condition is really, really good. Admittedly, if this one was just a little bit swoopier middled, to me it wouldn't really be as close. You want to make that one just a little bit softer in terms of his center body in relation to his height vertically, just to make him balance just ever so slightly better. But in terms of being good in his lines and good looking, probably the soundest structured one in the class, and to be that good touching and still have the muscle shape and the look from a show steer standpoint, that's how I landed on that one to win. The young ladies coming out next is by far kind of the show steer in the class. That one's got the fluffy hair gene. That one's cool looking. Where I struggle with this one, he gets a little straighter out of his shoulder. He gets a little straighter in terms of his hock. He wants to kind of roach up in the center part of his back. He probably doesn't touch with as much handle quality as our class winner. Still a really nice show steer that's really good looking. Change those couple things about him, and he pushes that class winner really hard, and does so probably anyways. The young man's calf coming out next is again one that maybe just gets a little moderate and a little plainer on us in terms of his look out here today. Just wants to get a little shorter coupled, maybe just wants to not maybe move with quite as much free easement, but maybe doesn't give us the look as to that shorthorn marked calf right ahead of him. The black calf coming out next, just a smooth, good condition kind of calf, a little plainer admittedly, but one that just got some body shape. He's got some touch to him. One that we round out with just gets a little harder in terms of his touch, just maybe not there in terms of his condition. Maybe gets a little drier in terms of his flank. Maybe just gets a little rounder out here, but still got some muscle, got some shape. A really good class of steers. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your results for Steers Class 3 is 5th place, Jacob Wheeler, 4th place, Elizabeth Raines, 3rd place, Grant Robertson, 2nd place, Isabella Crum, and your Class 3 winner is Antoinette Grimes. Award donated in memory of Traber Bennington. Now entering the ring is Steers Class 4. Brant Steeman, Johnny Semple, Robert Minton, Maria Unger, and Natalie Reagan. This is...
Disaster can strike without warning, and when it does, your choice of an insurance agent really matters. At Paul Hall & Associates, we understand the importance of being there when it counts, and our dedicated team will be by your side. You can rest easy knowing that we are your trusted insurance partner for when the unpredictable happens. Learn more about how we can protect you and your family at paulhallinsurance.com. We are Paul Hall & Associates, our family insuring yours.
Please report to the holding area. All 3rd, 4th, and 5th places, please be ready in the barns.
I can't get over how pretty it was in there. It's a cultural shock. It's pretty. I will say, I hated my dress before, but once I had my hair and makeup done, it looked better. I thought the green was better because I'm not going to lie to you. When I got it, I put coloring. It was just perfect. And I was like, this looks awful.
When you got the whole look for it. I have most of my photos already back. She's thick. Been working on it. Like I was so excited because I've been working on all this.
Following our champion beef drive, we will have our production class.
What did you say? I just want to see it.
Like you say, 30 minutes after.
Okay, I'll show you. These are beautiful backgrounds. We'll just tell them they need to get that going. Oh, that one's cute.
To all exhibitors, please make sure you get your sale truck home forms filled out as soon as possible. There are QR codes posted in the barns, and there's a QR code on the window of the junior fair office. Thank you.
Everybody under 10. Everybody fit.
Well, there's a couple more things spread out.
Yeah.
My mom said, whenever I go to some of those how many people are actually there, because no one ever was sitting down all the time. Like, even during the speeches, people were just like standing around like this after the holiday.
I can't get over how pretty it is right there. The church is beautiful. Good job, buddy. Maybe Brandon has Brandon has slaughter all over my everything.
We'll start with the show steer to win the class, and one that you really like, just really good in terms of his movement, really good in terms of his look. There's front one, third, incredibly balanced when you study him from his underline standpoint. He's got some muscle, he's got some back shape. When you get in behind him, he doesn't disappoint you. His lines are really good, just a really good kind of put together show steer. Young lady's coming out next is one that really kind of catches your eye when he throws his head up in the air, and he's got some balance and he's got some good lines about him. He's really square when you read him out of his hip. He's pretty good in terms of his movement. It's a little bit better than the calf coming out in third, and that's probably where he has the advantage. He's stout. He's got some look about him. He's got some balance to him. Just a nice calf to land in second. Young man's calf coming out next. Maybe one that handles just a nickel harsher out here today, but still has some extension through his front one third, has some balance to him. Maybe just want to drop that one down in terms of his rear flank, but a really nice project that the young man brought. Young lady's calf coming out next. One that just a little bigger and a little longer, which is okay, but he just handles probably a little harsher out here for me today. Just want to put a shot more grease on that one, make that one just a little softer, make that one go just a little bit better. Young man's calf that we round out with, and one that is really stout and really wide, we just want that one to go just a little bit better, make that one balance just ever so slightly better, but a really, really good class. Let's put our hands together for him.
Your Steers Class 4 results are as follows. 5th place, Brant Seaman. 4th place, Natalie Reagan. 3rd place, Johnny Simple. 2nd place, Maria Unger, and your Class 4 winner is Robert Minton. Award donated by O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Now entering the ring are Heifers Class 1 winner, Jackson Ronimus. Class 1 winner for...
Trying to find a durable new look for your retail office, house, garage, or new barn dominium? Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding has added 2 new profiles within the past year that would make great options. A heavier 26-gauge metal board and batten with several colors to choose from adds a fresh new look to any project regardless of size. Or come in and check out our new options for standing seam. If it's steel roofing and siding, it comes from Higgins. Located in Hillsboro and Jackson, Higgins Steel Roofing and Siding, family owned and operated since 1958.
Elizabeth Rains, Isabella Crum, Johnny Semple, Julia Crothers, Lexi Scott, Maria Unger, Jace Ronimus, Robert Minton, and Natalie Reagan. Please come to the holding area. Now entering the ring is your Steers Class second placers. Steers Class 1 second place, Dawson Souter. Steers Class 2 second place, Johnny Semple. Steers Class 3 second place, Isabella Crum. And Steers Class 4 second place, Maria Unger. Reminder that third, fourth, and fifth placers, please be on standby in the barn.
So I know this is the part that you've all been waiting for, and your hearts are pounding for some of you. But I just, I didn't want to not take the opportunity to tell you a quick story. So later this winter around Christmas time, I got sick. And so typically around Christmas time, my family gets together, and so with my mom, and we had an opportunity to do that. But I had gotten sick and didn't feel good, and so throughout the course of the holiday season, we said we'll reschedule, and so we and so I had put it off, right? Life gets busy. We've got livestock shows. We're working, and so just made every excuse in the world to put that visitation off. And so close to our hometown, like we deer hunt, there was a plane crash, and so in one of the fields that we hunt, there was a plane crash, and just a little like 4-seater plane, and so it landed in a friend's field, and they loaded it up with a tractor, and there was only one person in the plane, and so, but later that week, so that was on a Monday, I had scheduled to do dinner with my mom on Thursday, and so on Thursday, so throughout the investigation, they were figuring out who was on the plane at the time. We didn't know who it was, and that sort of thing. And so on Thursday I get a phone call from my sister, and she goes, "Hey, did you find out who was in that plane crash?" And I said, "No, I hadn't heard," and the friends that were close of us didn't hear who it was. She said, "Well, it was Jay, who's a family friend of ours and a family friend of my mom's." And so, and I said, and I was shocked by that, obviously. And so, but one of the things that she said, she goes, "Kyle, do you realize how close Mom was to being in that plane? That Jay offered her that plane ride." And so I was one coin flip and 50-50 chance away from never seeing my mom again by making that choice because we're busy in life. Because I made every excuse in the world that I was busy with my livestock, I was busy with work. And so I tell you, if that's you, make time for the things that are important. Put God first, put family second, in pursuit of your happiness. I think it's really, really important. I think it's really, really important for us to put the things in life and put our priorities straight. And at the time, that was not me. I wasn't putting the things that was really, truly important to me first. And so I just wanted to share that story with you. I think that obviously really hit home with me. Maybe it resonates with you. I appreciate the opportunity to sort your livestock. Your kids have been incredible here in Adams County. The livestock have been incredible. I'm not going to talk the steers again. I'm going to show you your top 5. Let's put our hands together for these kids.
Your grand champion market beef steer is Robert Minton. Your second place, your reserve champion market beef is Maria Unger. I think that came through right. Nope. Bringing in second is Maria Unger. I screwed that up. Your reserve champion market beef is Savannah Shivner. Bringing in second place is Johnny Semple. Your third overall market beef is Antoinette Grimes. Bringing in second place is Isabella Crum. Your fourth overall market beef is Isabella Crum. Bringing in third place is Grant Robertson. And your 5th overall market beef is Johnny Simple. Your champion drive results are 5th overall market beef, Johnny Simple, award donated by Copus Show Cattle, Josh, Monica, and Helena. Your 4th overall market beef is Isabella Crum, award donated by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Your 3rd overall market beef is Antoinette Grimes, award donated by Souter Family Livestock. Your reserve champion market beef is Savannah Shivner, award donated by Cluxton Cattle, Nathan, Sherry, and Sherry Cluxton Family. Your grand champion market beef is Robert Minton, award donated by Adams County Beef and More 4-H Club. So I have to read this whole thing for production. This is second call.
Smiling is contagious. Smile Designs of Southern Ohio offers the dental services your family needs for happy, healthy smiles. Dr. Ben McDonald is a general and cosmetic dentist. Dr. McDonald and his team combine experience, integrity, and technology to provide a high-quality dental service. Smile Designs of Southern Ohio aims to provide compassionate and complete oral care to each patient who walks through their doors. To learn more, visit smiledesignsohio.com or schedule your appointment today at 937-544-3808.
Shopping for insurance can be overwhelming, but being informed helps you make the right decisions with confidence. That's why at Mitchell Family Insurance in Peebles, their goal is to provide an understanding of all the options and plans available to you. They represent 8 auto and 7 home insurance companies, so they're sure to have a match for your budget and needs. Mitchell Family Insurance also offers life, health, business insurance, and bonds. Get your free quote today at mitchellfamilyins.com.
So I thought you quit.
I tried.
Do your parents know?
No, let's hope they don't find out.
We just watched a video in class about how nicotine can mess up the way your brain develops.
That's the last thing you need.
But for real, you should probably tell your parents.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, can you come with me? Yeah, I got you. Let's go.
The Production Champion Award is based upon a combination of rate of gain and show ring performance. 50% of the score comes from rate of gain and 50% from show ring performance. The top 10 rate of gain animals are ranked top to bottom, with the top animal receiving 1 point and the bottom animal receiving 10 points. During the special life placing class, production class, the animals are ranked from top to bottom based on show ring placing, with top animal receiving 1 point and bottom animal receiving 10 points. The two scores are then added together. The lowest combination score wins. A tie will be broken by highest rate of gain. Now entering the ring for your production market beef class is Maria Unger, Elizabeth Rains, Isabella Crum, Johnny Semple, Julia Crothers, Lexi Scott, Maria Unger, Jace Ronimus, and Natalie Reagan.
gotta go meet them at the bowling alley ring going, no, because I'm a sucker.
When Caitlin was at Washington, I said, stay in the night because I ain't getting up
That's
there.
what I told her tonight to say to that. So she went in one early, and I'm like, I don't care, I'm sleeping in. Billy is sleeping in.
Billy
tonight.
leaves me alone. Don't you bother.
He knows to leave me alone too.
You do. Wake up before I get up.
Cereal, yogurt, drink, whatever you want. Well, Lenny's dog.
You'll wake up to the alarm goes off. That's right.
Well, I'm sure he's not gonna leave your dog outside. You can't chew my house up if he's outside. Yes, Marty is a best. Yes, he did. Shoes up. Frankie, this week I lost a pair of shoes, okay? Don't leave them out. You're gonna talk to him. You see, lost shoes. I don't mind the shoes that you can take care of them. Send two in the house. I'm not talking like white song. I'm talking like the whole back and like 24 pieces and I'll throw them out. Well, because I went to three or 2 weeks. I had to got a new one and I got the new one. And the dishman told me fails me and I had to come in. And then they sell it and I put it on. I bought him a new toy. It's coming to Barbie's house tomorrow. I'm hoping that keeps it in at least a day or 2. He shreds my rugs. We'll do it out of rug in a couple weeks before. What about that one you took home? He shredded it. He shredded it, yeah. So we went on last night. I'm not kidding. It was like, I think I said arrival for one of my little rooms to be up there. Dog, I'm with you. Dog. This year? Birthday's in October. Somebody lives in my parents are like, no, you're not even boyfriend. Hey, I don't mind it. That's it.
Your production champion is Maria Unger. Tag number 8400033104270076. The award was your production champion market beef was Maria Unger. Award donated by People's Monument Company. Additional support was provided by the Farmers Mutual Insurance Company in memory of Gary Ayers, Yates family, and Yates Trucking, RJ and Caroletta Yates. That concludes our 2025 Adams County Junior Fair Market Beef Show. All exhibitors, please make sure you turn in your sale truck.
Thank you for tuning in. Rewatch this video and many more on demand at goodguysradiotv.com.